I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, big chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Individual brilliance. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Just the challenge that was required. Zeballos. Options in the middle. Cutting his way inside. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And lost the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Palacios. Zenon. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, that attempt not troubling the goalkeeper in the slightest.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Oh, fancy footwork. Luis Advíncula. Really good challenge. Now a decent position. Carlos Palacios. That's a good-looking ball. And an opening! Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Merentiel. Waited well. Oh, goodness me, off the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And danger averted. Well read. Has a go. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Battaglia. Bad pass. And possibilities here. Luis Advíncula. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Not a great challenge. Superb effort to keep it in. A very timely interception. Colidio. Super pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Carlos Palacios. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is to put them in front. No less than they deserve. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Room to roam. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. And a really powerful effort there.
Yeah, clean strike, good technique, but just not the accuracy.
Succeeded in winning it back. Now, options are plenty. Must be! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Really good challenge. That's a good ball. Battaglia. And firing it. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A chance then for the respective managers. And away they go again into the second half. Untidy in possession. Ignacio Fernandez, determined defending. Fernandez. Might do damage on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Is it going to be? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
How can he take them on and beat them? It's with Blanco. And showing good game awareness. Promising attack. Chance to play it in. Takes aim. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And into the last 30 minutes now. Will it be? Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Well, possession problems. Oh, did so well to deny him. Corner kick played in. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Kevin Zenon. Counter-attacking chance. And look at this. Just couldn't get it through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Carlos Palacios. Maybe dangerous here. Composed and patient passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Now, who can he play it to? And possibilities here. Can he finish? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Incisive ball. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Juan Quintero. Well, couldn't keep it in. Kevin Zenon. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Gonzalo Montiel. Fernandez. Salas. Juan Quintero. How about the cross? And he read it well, intercepting it. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he read it well. And the shot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Smart defending. Juan Quintero. Couldn't keep it. Chance to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. An effective challenge. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Well, that stop exactly what was required. And he's fired over the corner. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Goes through for the goal kick. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders
must... Oh, big chance here! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Rojas. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Vergara. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Martinez. It's looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Luis Advíncula. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, now they have possession. And slipped through beautifully. Just straying offside. Well, spot on with that challenge. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Giving it a go. And now their turn to have the ball. Lot to like about that pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Vergara. Room to roam. Top-class defending. Nice looking move, this. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Zenon. On the ball, Solari. Oh, this looks useful. There to win it back. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Vergara. Clever defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Miguel Angel Merentiel. And they have possession again. Solari. And giving it away. Palacios. Super pass. Decent idea. And offside here. Very effective pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Almendra. And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Maybe dangerous here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rojas. And the cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Working so hard to win back possession. Useful position they're in. And nothing comes of this attack. Merentiel. Carlos Palacios. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rojas. And fed forwards. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so it'll be a goal kick. Solari. Really good challenge. Can they make this count? Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Vergara. Well, the cross could help them. Throw-ins given. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Deflection then over the touchline. Luis Advíncula. Intercepted effortlessly. Loves to attack from the wide areas. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, good vision. Battaglia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be. Opting for the chip. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Really good challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
They're really pressing their opponents. Martinez. Threads it nicely. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Ceballos with it. 10 minutes left for play. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And back with Martinez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Merentiel. Promising looking ball. Real chance. An incredible block. Let's see about the delivery. And he did well to cut it out. Well, there goes the final whistle. He fails. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Promising attack, this. Genuine chance. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Brilliantly blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And defensive play to be applauded. The ball with Martinez. Opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? Will it go in? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Quintero on the ball. Outrageously skillful. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Almendra. Delightful pass. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rojas. Smart defending. Maximiliano Salas. Intelligent ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Vergara. There to take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Now Martinez. Promising possession, this. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Oh, useful ball. Sosa with it. Couldn't keep it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Interesting pass. Oh, might be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Perfect tackle.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Did well to win it back. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, managing to beat him. Chance to cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almendra. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Marcos Acuna. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Threads it nicely. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. He has teammates around him. Really well played pass. Oh, fancy footwork. And striking it. And back now with Martinez. Dangerous ball. Ready to strike. Oh, a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And unable to keep possession. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Well, that one has promise. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in behind. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Salas. Almendra. Danger building. Retaining possession proving difficult. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
On the ball, Solari. And good anticipation. Maximiliano Meza. Not a great challenge. Played in there. Clattered away. Good distribution. Intelligent defending. The ball with Martinez. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Facundo Colidio. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Timely intervention. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Crossing opportunity. What a commitment to defending. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Di Cesare. Attack looks promising. And there to intervene. Waited well. Well, how close was that? Inches away. "20 minutes to go in this one. And back now with Martinez. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Marcos Acuna. Deflected out for a throw-in. Colidio. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just the challenge that was required. Promising looking ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the challenge ill-advised. Can he give them the lead? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Tenacious challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
A goal here could settle it, but nothing comes of it. And a free kick here. And possibilities here. Splendid block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use their pace? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Intelligent ball. A good and fair challenge. Lovely weight. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Skipping away. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brilliant pass. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. It doesn't get... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Excellent run in possession. Can he? And giving it away. Can he put it away? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Palacios. Maximiliano Salas. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, expert pressing. Opportunity to level it. Off the post and back in play. And the attack fizzling out. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, big moment. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Here's Battaglia. And room now out on the flank. Well, did well to win the ball back. He has teammates around him. Juan Quintero. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Kevin Zenon. And a throw in. Gonzalo Montiel. Nicely played. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Carlos Palacios. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nicely cut out. Montiel. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. This for the lead. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Zenon. The referee has a decision to make, and electing to book him for that.
He's earned that with a clumsy challenge.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. Fernandez. Able to create room here. Maximiliano Meza. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And winning it back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Can he? And did just enough defensively. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Untidy in possession. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw in. With a textbook interception. Might be a chance to break. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Just the challenge that was required. Intelligent ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Referee spotting the transgression. Montiel. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Thoughtful play. Oh, this is looking promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Fernandez. Maximiliano Meza. Promising pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Zenon. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Salas. Must be. Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. Well, they can keep possession now. Can he score? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Can he finish? Great defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent position. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And that'll be offside. Nicely played. Sent through. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. And finding the flow. Oh, surely. Splendid defending. Now, will the cross work out for them? Teammates available. Are showing good defensive judgment. Zenon. 20 minutes to go. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Threads it nicely. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And winning it back. Dangerous ball. Couldn't hang on to it. And a creative look about this. And the chance slips away. And he read it well, intercepting it. 10 minutes to go. Takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Facundo Colidio. Good-looking move. A real opening now. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And the pass keeps them flowing. Kevin Zenon. Feeding it through. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, useful ball. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Ceballos with it. Opportunity. It was on its way in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, giving the ball away. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And back with Martinez. On the ball, Solari. Good weight on that pass. And he's keen on cutting in. And suddenly on the front foot. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The referee has given a corner. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Can he put it away? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Super pass. Good-looking move. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. On the ball, Solari. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Kevin Zenon. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
On the ball, Solari. Attacking with vigour. Can he finish? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Vergara. Oh, good-looking run. Can he deliver? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Almendra. And space to cross it. Can he get them level? Oh, still not away. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Kevin Zenon. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, he's certainly not alone. Genuine chance. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Solari. Oh, he's left his marker for dead, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, it's on! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Poor pass. Very effective pass. The ball with Martinez. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Merentiel. And cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Can anyone stop him? In a dangerous position. Can he put it in? Nicely saved.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big opportunity! That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance then for the respective man. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Well, a touch too heavy there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he's given us away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Vergara. Kevin Zenon. And snuffing out the danger. And he's made headway. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Useful position they're in. Oh, chance! Vital block there. And an astute piece of defending. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, giving the ball away. And Blanco on the ball. Oh, the threat is there. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, to level the match. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Vergara. Good idea. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And good anticipation. Nicely constructed. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Decent position. Oh, genuine chance. Merentiel. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Solari. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Zenon. It's with Vergara. Will it go in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Merentiel. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Just 15 minutes remaining. He's through. Brilliantly blocked. Solari. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he create an angle? And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Gabriel Rojas. Smart defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Vergara. Well, gifting away possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Super pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And back with Martinez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ceballos. Can they make something of this now? Nice looking move, this. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. And the shot. And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Salas. Here's Marcos Acuna. And danger averted. Well read. Promising position, this. And back with Martinez. An alert intervention. Can he do it? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! And he read it superbly. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Good ball over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, good idea. And making sure there was no danger in the end. On the ball, Solari. And back with Martinez. Released it nicely. And that brings the attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Oh, surely! Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Brilliantly blocked. And back now with Martinez. And they need to get tighter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Maximiliano Salas. Super pass. Will it open up? A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Really favours this position. Oh, big moment! Oh, blocked it! Can they do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Solari. That's a good-looking pass. Colidio. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Dangerous ball. Can he put it in? Oh, fully stretched. Can someone get on the end of this? Strong hand on that one. Succeeded in winning it back. Takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Real need to get rid of it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, the manager... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Juan Quintero. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This looks interesting. Can he? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. So the corner played into the box. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Ah, that's really clever.
He has teammates around him. Ignacio Fernandez. Reading it well. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, a joy to watch. Almendra. Good bit of ball winning. And that's sloppy. Martinez with it. Well, can they be creative from here? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Juan Quintero. Not the pass he had in mind. Vergara. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity here. Splendid defending. And the chance slips away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, might be. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Maximiliano Meza. Salas. And he did well to cut it out. And possession given away. And they need to get tighter. Almendra. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That really was an important bit of play.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Crossing into the middle. And sadly, miles off with that attempt.
Yeah, what a disappointment after such a good attack.
Vergara. There to win it back. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, useful ball. Brilliantly blocked. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is all...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Marcos Acuna. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Salas. Here's Marcos Acuna. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Can he finish? Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Clever defending. Dangerous ball. And running in behind. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Juan Quintero. Could be. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And suddenly on the front foot. Fernandez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, it could be on for him here. And that is really assured goalkeeping. Maximiliano Salas. And unable to keep possession. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Really well positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Ignacio Fernandez. Really good attacking play. To take the lead. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Ceballos. Luis Advíncula. Here's Battaglia. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. And offside it is. Ceballos. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And let's give credit to the defending. Ignacio Fernandez. And slipped through beautifully. Real chance. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Able to skip past his man. Surely. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's through here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Marcos Acuna. That's a good-looking ball. Tried to find a way through. And a very good challenge. Ceballos. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Intelligent defending. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, could be. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Merentiel. And losing possession. Ceballos. Danger building. And caught by the keeper. Marcos Acuna. And with that, the first half draws. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Juan Quintero. Kevin Zenon. Merentiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Juan Quintero. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And offside here. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Maximiliano Salas. Couldn't keep it. And that is offside. Salas. Quintero on the ball. Retaining possession proving difficult. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team...
This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Plenty of options. But the danger averted for now. Could catch them on the break. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Maximiliano Salas. Must be! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Real chance. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Battaglia. Ceballos with it. Nicely cut out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And quick thinking defensively. Maximiliano Salas. Very effective pass, and a bit short with the clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. And space to attack. Played into the centre. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Decent idea. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kevin Zenon. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And good anticipation. Timed it well. Throw in here. Can he get one back? Strong hand on that one. No, high quality defending. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the decision is one of offside here. Gonzalo Montiel. Ignacio Fernandez. Montiel. Meza on the ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will... And there goes the final whistle. It's Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's Boca Juniors for opportunity. So a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Gabriel Rojas. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Vergara. And cutting it out. And moving it forward. Vergara. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. To put them ahead. Could be dangerous. Superb chance. And that is offside. Vergara. And winning it back. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Trying to tee it up. Can he deliver? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And the pass deftly cut out. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. Will it go in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Did a good job of cutting it out. Gabriel Rojas. Decent idea. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Textbook defending inside the box. And offside it is. Solari. On the ball, Solari. Attacking with vigour. Can he put it away? Not to be in terms of the finish. Kevin Zenon. Well, a good tackle. Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And back with Martinez. Good visualisation and execution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Merentiel. Good-looking run. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Colombo. It's with Vergara. Fine pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Nice-looking move, this. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Nazareno Colombo. Rojas. Almendra. Now opening things up. Well, no luck keeping possession. And giving them too much space on the flank. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, this could really help the cause. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. Can they stop it going in? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
It was on its way in. Oh, good strike. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Battaglia. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. On the offensive. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
Is this the moment? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. On the ball, Solari. Bit sloppy there. Chance was building. On the ball, Solari. Interesting pass. And Blanco. Carlos Palacios. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Perfectly positioned to take it away. So out for a throw-in. It's a neat move. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Just couldn't get it through. Deflection then over the touchline. It could be. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
On the ball, Solari. This is looking threatening. Takes the shot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Gabriel Rojas. Excellent vision. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Battaglia. Merentiel. Nicely played. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Gabriel Rojas. Colombo. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
And players waiting in the centre. And a throw-in it's going to be. And Blanco on the ball. Carlos Palacios. Intelligent threaded pass here. And just too much height on the shot. On the ball, Solari. Attack looks promising. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Oh, disappointing end to that. It's with Martinez. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And quick thinking defensively. And the flag has gone up, offside. Di Cesare. Now Martinez. Effective challenge. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And space available inside. And a disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Through the middle. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Palacios. Zenon. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that is going to be that. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate versus Racing.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball
goes. Oh, they
goes.
could finish here, Stuart. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. He's in behind. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Almendra. Gabriel Rojas. Decent pass. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Di Cesare. Sosa with it. Rojas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Maximiliano Salas. Nice looking move, this. Tremendous interception. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he...
Opportunity here. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position.
And he read it superbly. Did well to win it back. Oh, great attacking play. Trying to craft something. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, a misplaced pass there. Facundo Colidio. It needs an accurate cross. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, offside by rather a lot. Lovely weight. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Almendra. It's with Vergara. Now a decent position. And wonderful defending there. Almendra. This might be productive. And a very good challenge. Closing down. Good pressure to win it back. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Rojas succeeded in winning it back. Can he score? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Almendra. Nazareno Colombo. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Vergara. Well, that took confidence. Will it be? Palmed away by the keeper. Colidio. Excellent vision. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Fernandez. Oh, needed more precision. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The ball with Martinez. Oh, moving it nicely. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A running room in the wide position. A chance to whip it in. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Throw-in has been awarded. Facundo Colidio. Promising possession, this. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Oh, really closing him down. Di Cesare. Solari. Teasing ball in. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Solari. Chance to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And showing good game awareness. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but...
Electing to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Teammates available. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Montiel. Juan Quintero. And Fernandez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. On the ball, Solari. And in the right position to read it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And there it breaks down. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Martinez. And space to run into. Almendra. Well, now they have possession. Now, options are plenty. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Maximiliano Meza. And he's in. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Will he play it in? Now to level it! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, this could really help the cause. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And passing it well. Top-class defending. And the upshot is free kick. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Colidio. And he's broken free. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Promising pass. Oh, somehow managed to get there. It is to be a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Martinez with it. Level pegging, but can they change that? And space to cross it. Is this the moment? Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... These two. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take up.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Promising attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And really discomfited by the press. Now the keeper grabs it. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And Scup to attack. Oh, in with a chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Kevin Zenon. A very timely interception. Seemingly no one can stop him. Making a bit of headway. Chance to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. And smuggled behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Giving it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's a clever ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And an opening! And he's fired it against the post. Well, threat averted. Montiel.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Nicely cut out. Ignacio Fernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity here. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Really clever pressing. Not to like about that pass. And it must be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Merentiel. Excellent vision. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Diaz. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Fernandez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now veering in field. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ignacio Fernandez. Is this the moment? Keeper was there to meet it. And possession changing hands. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. Opportunity. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Zenon. Palacios. Clever defending. Well, the threat could be there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Maximiliano Salas. A real opening now. Well, that's a moment he'd like to airbrush from history. Not a good attempt.
Well, lots of power, but no control whatsoever. That's a real waste.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And offside it is. Ignacio Fernandez. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And possibilities here. Facundo Colidio. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And defending as a unit. Oh, it's a penalty! The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Corner kick played in. Well, they can bring it out now. Corner kick forthcoming. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he? Superb stop. Not the pass he had in mind. And using the flank. Genuine chance. Was an important piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And he did well to cut it out. Well, we're into the final half hour. Fernandez. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Maximiliano Meza. It's there for him. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Can he score? Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Oh, chance perhaps. He can't hold on to it. Well, defensive resilience there. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, breezing past him. Really good interception. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a really good run. And denied by the post. And danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And he's in. Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Maximiliano Meza. Quintero on the ball. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, that was incisive. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Ceballos. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Fernandez. And showing good game awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, nice ball. Can they level it up? And a decent delivery. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in. And over the byline, goal kick coming up.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Referee said advantage. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Could be! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chance was building.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Miguel Angel Merentiel. Oh, left his man behind here. That is a magnificent run. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. On the attack in the closing phase. And there goes the final whistle. And the home... Football. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And there's the delivery. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And they keep it moving. Oh, that's a really good run. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. On the ball, Solari. And in the perfect position to read it. Zenon. Can he do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Blanco on the ball. Well, there to intercept. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Solari. Not smooth in possession. Kevin Zenon. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Nice looking pass. A deft clearance. Can they make something of this now? And it's opening up. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Blanco. Palacios. An effective challenge. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. To square the game! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? A good vision there. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must take the lead here. That was going in. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, that's splendid play. And the decision offside here. Smart defending. Solari. That's a good pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Blanco. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A very timely interception. Gabriel Rojas. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Showing a good reading of the game. Trying to tee it up. Chance to put them in front. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. On the ball, Solari. Spot on with that tackle. Palacios. And the through ball. Oh, misplaced.
That was a poor bit of play.
Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, big moment. Di Cesare. Solari. And he takes it away. Kevin Zenon. Opportunity here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Intercepted effortlessly. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Vergara. Almendra. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Zenon. Good bit of ball winning. Could catch them on the break. They keep going. This could level it. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Who can he pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Merentiel. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, chance! Sliding in and winning the ball.
That was a magnificent slide tackle.
Oh, the threat is there. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Good idea. And an opening. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Gabriel Rojas. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can he level it? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Exploiting the wide area. And the lead beckons. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Sosa. Intercepted effortlessly. Can anyone stop him? Excellent vision. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Throw-ins given. Gabriel Rojas. An alert piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Palacios. And fed forwards. Trying his luck. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Martinez with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's in. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Not great distribution from the keeper. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the... This could finish it! Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
And back now with Martinez. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Possibilities for them to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Flag raised for offside. Good-looking move. Well, the referee fancies it. Real defensive resilience. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. And back with Martinez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Almendra. Just cutting off the supply. Salas. And slipped through beautifully. He's blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Solari. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, that one has promise. And just like that, broken up. Juan Quintero. Solari. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Maximiliano Salas. And back now with Martinez. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, an incredible block. Colidio. An effective ball win. This could be troublesome. Vigorous defending.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Theme emerging of wasted possession. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Di Cesare. And moving it forward. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Oh, big moment. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Facundo Colidio. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Juan Quintero. Good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely constructed. And teammates to play it to. Chance to equalise. Oh, that was mischievous. Had the temerity to try it. Incredible technique. A back heel goal to remember. Marcos Acuna. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. Opportunity here. And able to get a body in the way. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Ignacio Fernandez. Salas. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Almendra. And the chance slips away. That's a good-looking pass. Will it go in? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gabriel Rojas. Almendra. One slick pass after another. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Di Cesare. Gabriel Rojas. Sosa. And good anticipation. Plenty of support here. Just straying offside. Ignacio Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Chance to play it in. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Now opening things up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Nice weight on the pass. Chances on. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Impressive build-up. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And showing good game awareness. It's a neat move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Must be. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They could level it. Vergara. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. 20 minutes to go. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And support available. Must be! And foiled by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Their turn to try to keep it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Can he put it away? Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And pressing for the equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Almendra. Rojas. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
And that'll be offside. Maximiliano Meza. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, it looked really promising for them. 5 minutes left. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Intelligent ball. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Vergara. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pushing for the winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them after 90 minutes. Go head to head. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
The verdict is offside here. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Vinicius Junior. Promising possession, this. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Griezmann. Effective challenge. Oh, big chance. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Oh, useful ball. And take it away. Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. How can he take them on and beat them? And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Sloppy in possession from Real. Marcos Llorente. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Mbappe. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the shot. Super stop. Suddenly they have possession. It's there for him. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Baena. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous vision. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. Will it be? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, read it really well. Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. Spot on with that tackle. Baena. Jude Bellingham. Did a good job of cutting it out. Bellingham! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, chance! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Alvarez. And so it is. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Happy to shoot. Fully committed. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. He's on the run. Textbook defending inside the box. Vinicius Junior. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Space in abundance for Atleti. A fine reading of the situation. Showing a great defensive instinct. Intercepting it intelligently. This for the lead. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Griezmann! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Aurélien Tchouaméni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Is it going to be? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And great work to confuse the defender. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Thoughtful play. Mbappe with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, great defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Griezmann's in here. A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Given away by Real Madrid. Nicely played. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Valverde. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, given away. Real chance. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly huffed and puffed, and they've worked very hard to get the equaliser. But at the end of the day, they just haven't quite been good enough unless they get one more chance from now to the end of the game.
And a good-looking ball. Can he finish them off? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Can he put it in? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he has options available. Quick break could be on. Griezmann! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. And it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system, but it does rely very much on your front...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Keeper had it covered. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And given away by Atletico. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? Can they cover up? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Rafinha. Must take the lead here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Griezmann. A cheeky chip. Well, didn't come off at all there.
Yeah, no conviction in that effort. Too easy for the keeper in the end.
Well, that one has promise. Alvarez. And given away by Barca. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And he's in. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rafinha. Nice weight on the pass. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, top goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Not a convincing clearance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Barcelona have given us away. Rafinha. Now Griezmann. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dani Olmo. And Atletico have the ball again. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And the chance slips away. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Rafinha. Nice looking move this. Oh, an incredible block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And space for him to cut in. Griezmann. Infringement spotted. Excellent run in possession. It comes to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. And teammates around him. Lewandowski. That is that for the first half here. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. To get back within a goal. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And a throw in. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. And he did well to cut it out. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, big chance! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Yamal playing it through. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Griezmann. Given away by Barcelona. Griezmann. And a clever piece of defending. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And that'll be offside. Lamine Yamal. De Jong. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And danger averted. Well read. Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. And the through ball. Oh, surely! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Yamal. Oh, big moment. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And perhaps Griezmann! Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Alvarez. And swiftly ending that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. He's in here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Oh, breezing past him. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he get one back? And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner.
Well, these fans...
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Lewandowski. Nice weight on the pass. Very quick thinking there. Alex Baena. An incredible block. And he's fired over the corner. Immediate priority to clear the danger. And the counter-attack looks on. Good ball over the top. Oh, what an opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Pedri. Oh, that's splendid play. Wasteful from Atleti. Opportunity! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Griezmann. Good visualization and execution. Really vital interception. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And that is that. Very satisfying. These two teams... It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, had to intervene.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, good vision. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Bellingham. Real using width to good effect. Federico Valverde. It's looking promising. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Cynical would normally be yellow. Into the box it goes. Terrific block there. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, big moment. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. And a decent save. Full credit. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's super defending. Oh, this could be costly. Can he put it away? Stopped a certain goal. And Real Madrid have it back now. Federico Valverde. Good through ball. Will he play it in? Yamal. There to take it away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they dealt with the threat posed. Valverde. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lewandowski. Can he? Well, a roaring break it was, but disappointment on the finishing front.
Yeah, apart from the finish, it was a really good move.
Alexander-Arnold. And covering tremendous ground here. And look at this. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona have given us away. Good weight on that pass. A smart stop here. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Dani Olmo. Real Madrid coming away with it. Intelligent ball. It's a Barcelona corner. Could still be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Vinicius Junior. Difficult to stop him. Might it be Mbappe? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the problem not completely solved. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, useful ball. Could be. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Mbappe! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Now sending it in. Barca recovering possession well. Really favours this position. And let's give credit to the defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Lewandowski. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Threading it. Still possibilities. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Mbappe. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Good-looking pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Yamal takes it on. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, surely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bellingham. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Room to roam for the merengues here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Quick counter could be on. And threaded through by Mbappe. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Dani Olmo. Yamal. A very effective challenge put in. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe in the centre. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Vinicius Junior. That's not a bad ball. And nobody applying pressure. Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
What an absolute waste of a corner. Frankie de Jong. And he has options available. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Bellingham. Well, close to the end of this contest, and Real Madrid absolutely cruising. Your thoughts?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Oh, superb skill. Trying his luck. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Well, the stoppage time. Decent chance. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona Glittering occasion. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And a firm punch. Can he create an angle? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. Cross-fired over. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Federico Valverde. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, might be. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. A delicious piece of skill. Bellingham! Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Griezmann. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Alvarez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Baena. Effective challenge. Threading it. Mbappe! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Alvarez. And fed forwards. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Kylian Mbappe. And he's made headway. Well, he might be expelled from the game. And a goal kick forthcoming. Alvarez. Determined defending. Brilliantly blocked. And snuffing out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. And possibilities here. Oh, big chance. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Alex Baena. And they have possession again.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
So out for a throw-in. Given away by Atletico. Opportunity to go ahead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Decent idea. Griezmann! And just narrowly wide in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And threading it through. And the chance slips away. Here's Alvarez. Now Griezmann. That's a good-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Valverde. And Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Difficult to stop him. Takes it on. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Alexander-Arnold. Promising position, this. He's in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Oh, fancy footwork. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the first half is in the history books. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Bellingham and Valverde. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And showing good game awareness. And in with a real chance. In it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Bellingham. Well, nicely cut out. Gives it a go, and foiled by the post. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Went in strongly, decisively. Good conditions for the counter. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And it's still on. Oh, great defending. 30 minutes to go then. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Valverde, and he's in. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Griezmann. Alex Baena. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Superb-looking pass. Oh, not safe yet. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, but I've got no problem with him shooting. It just needed to be better.
Ball lost by Atletico. Giving it a go. Stopped a certain goal. He's in behind. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Quick counter could be on. Mbappe, they keep going. Chance to finish. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. He's in here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Federico Valverde. Danger building. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Takes the shot. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
What a magnificent pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? He's in with a chance. Can they cover up? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Getting right into his face. Counter-attacking chance. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe, and he's through here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it looked to me as though the keeper was always in control. Oh, well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Untidy phase of play.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Could be troublesome. And no problems at all for the keeper. And he read it superbly. And threading it through. Chance here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. sparks tend to fly. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Griezmann through ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. Can he put it away? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. This is looking threatening. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. It's looking promising. Griezmann! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. There to take it away. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? A corner will ensue. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And given away by Atletico. Well, very effective play in possession, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Pedri. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he's blocked it. And an astute piece of defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. De Jong. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Griezmann. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But timely defending when it mattered. Baena. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And he's in. Oh, that's how to defend. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Alvarez. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Baena. Super pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
This looks interesting. Really good build-up, but no end product. Griezmann. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Good idea. Yamal. Not out of the woods yet. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Well, he's won the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. And he's through here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. The managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Confident attacking play. Could take the lead. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Koundé. On to Yamal. And quick thinking defensively. Alex Baena. Balde. Lewandowski. And he's made headway. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. Rafinha. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Chance here. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Baena. Teammates in the middle. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Rafinha. Must be. And there's a quality defender in action. Pedri. Intelligent ball. Oh, great defending. This could level it. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, the threat could be there. Bad pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Now Griezmann might profit. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Balde. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Now with Yamal. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Will it happen for them? Oh, surely! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And given away by Atletico. So out for a throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Clean challenge. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And it's opening up. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, not long to go now. And it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Dani Olmo. Good conditions for the counter. They keep going. And cut out nicely. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit.
And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona. And you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Must be! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Kylian Mbappe. Yamal playing it through. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Lewandowski waiting. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Barca regaining possession. Koundé. Now with Yamal. And it could be Lewandowski. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, chance perhaps. Splendid block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Koundé. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mbappe. Lewandowski. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Attacking possibilities for Real. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Will he play it in? Well, easy for the keeper, and you have to perhaps question that decision to shoot from there.
Yeah, his teammates won't.
Can he get one back? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, good vision. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. What a commitment to defending. Valverde. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. Koundé. On to De Jong. Opportunity it is. Oh, might yet do it. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Barcelona have given us away. Excellent pass. Lewandowski. And space for Yamal. Can he put it away? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who can they pick out? Oh, breezing past him. Reading it well. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The first half here comes to an end. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? And showing the importance of width. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Vinicius Junior. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Excellent vision. Koundé. Plenty of support here. Real Madrid have given us away. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Decent position. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Intercepting it intelligently. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Pedri. Can he convert? He got a good palm on it. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Balde. Could be troublesome. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Valverde. Federico Valverde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Yamal. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, chance! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Alex Balde. And cutting it out. And he has options available. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he's in an offside position. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, still an issue here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Distributing it well. Federico Valverde. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Oh, it might be. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the referee brings this match to... Madrid rivals. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. Takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is trying his luck. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. Corner kick played in. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Griezmann. He's on the run. Can he put them in front? Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Well, the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Trying to tee it up, and turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Chance here, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And over it comes. Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Is it the perfect pass? Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Griezmann. Griezmann. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Will it go in? Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Alvarez. Well, a really good run. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Vinicius Junior. Happy to shoot. The crossbar got in the way. Vinicius. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can he pick out? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Promising attack, this. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they could break at pace. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Vinicius Junior. Now Griezmann. He's in behind. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Bellingham. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Griezmann. And with that, the attack breaks down. Mbappe. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Thoughtful play. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nicely played. Griezmann! And pushed away to safety. Good bit of closing down. Alexander-Arnold. Good tackle taken away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Federico Valverde. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, big chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Mbappe. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And taking it away. Kylian Mbappe. It's looking promising. Mbappe! Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And into the last 20 minutes. And making headway. Well, in there to tidy up. Baena. Oh, good vision. He's through. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Valverde. That is tackling of the highest order. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Well, misdirected.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Incisive ball. Oh, surely. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Alexander-Arnold. And danger averted. Well read. Atletico showing good width. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he saw the situation developing. Javi Galan. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Might lead to a chance. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very quick thinking there. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Alexander-Arnold. And cutting in field. Stopped a certain goal. Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. Vinicius. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And that is that. The final whistle is set. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your...
Oh, could be. Keeper had it covered. Who can they pick out? The attack ended disappointingly. And he takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Determined defending. So the corner played into the box. Koundé. Splendid challenge that.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lewandowski. Real chance. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And intercepting it. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. This looks interesting. And he might be through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Not a great pass. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Balde. Interesting pass. Can he convert? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Genuine chance. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one. Through on goal. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Lamine Yamal. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Can he find the right pass? And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lewandowski. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Griezmann. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, still a threat. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, nice ball over the top. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... So, into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And offside it is. Frankie de Jong. Now with Yamal. Koundé. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Alex Baena. Atletico being afforded too much room. Griezmann. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Good work from Atleti to win it back. Griezmann. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Yamal. Superbly read and executed. Alvarez. Lewandowski. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Koundé. Now with Yamal. It's a weighted pass. Well, he's given us away. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And into the last 20 minutes. He's in here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. And he takes it away. This looks interesting. Takes aim. Huge block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Alvarez. Decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Yamal. Yamal! Griezmann with it! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Marcos Llorente. Free kick is what's been given. Oh, genuine chance. Well, from close range, not ideal. Lewandowski. This looks threatening from Yamal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, offside, unfortunately. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Real chance. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Nice looking move, this. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And a useful cross. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good idea. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Balde. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
And teammates around him. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dani Olmo. Decent looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Tchouaméni. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Rafinha. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mbappe. Oh, good-looking run. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Barcelona have given us away. Alexander-Arnold. What a brilliant pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Chance here. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Top-class defending. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And they're not out of the woods. And the attack fizzling out. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Rafinha. Trying to tee it up. Kylian Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe, but quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Fully committed.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Good ball over the top. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Good idea. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Rüdiger. Now Eder Militao. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Mbappe. And with that, the attack breaks down. And threading it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Trying to open up the defence. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Vinicius Junior. Room to roam for the merengues here. The attack showed promise. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. This looks interesting. Lewandowski now. Can he deliver? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Barca's corner. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Barca regaining possession. He's in with a chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Yamal. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. 20 minutes remaining. Given away by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. And space for Yamal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Could be more trouble. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Quick break could be on. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Who can they pick out? Well, plenty of toing and froing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Showing a good reading of the game. And the upshot is free kick. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And that'll be a Barca throw. Koundé. Jude Bellingham. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there to intercept. Lamine Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Chances on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Will it happen for them? And the referee brings this match to a close, not the... fan group. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for...
Big moment, this.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. And in the right position to read it. Space for Real out wide. Well shown inside. Corner for Real Madrid. Can he put it away? Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
David Hansko. Take it away. Alvarez. Has a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Gives it a go. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Griezmann. And Real with the ball again. Alvarez. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. In with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alvarez. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Oh, it's on! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Getting in there to intercept. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, might be. He's blocked it. And Atletico will get the throw-in. And delivered into the box. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Mbappe. And showing good game awareness. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, breezing past him. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Perfect challenge. Trying to connect. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Mbappe might be able to set up the chance. Timely intervention. Alvarez. Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Encouraging this from Atletico. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vinicius Junior. Oh, splendid skill. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Federico Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Decent position. And a very good challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And cutting it out. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. An effective challenge. Lot to like about that pass. Alexander-Arnold. Nice-looking pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. Trying to tee it up. Bellingham! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And easily intercepted. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And this could be threatening. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
Mbappe, and thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
Yeah, he looks so relieved. The keeper's done really well there.
Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Alex Baena. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Deflection, throw in here. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rüdiger. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Kylian Mbappe. Atletico regaining possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, that one has promise. Surely. Off the post and back in play.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Griezmann. Good-looking move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Able to skip past his man. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Griezmann. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Good weight on that pass. Vinicius Junior. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Marcos Llorente. Threading it. Ready to strike. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Who can he pick out? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Just 10 minutes to go. Possession one. Good visualisation and execution. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Baena. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely played. And a goal! That changes it! Real Madrid in front now. Will that give them a derby victory? Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And a throw-in. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And in the right position to read it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Jude Bellingham. And with that, the referee blows for full time. And